I suppose I can unmute. Is the music on the stream is starting screen too loud at all? Hey, Auntie Belle. Gosh, like, I just wanted to, like, do some shipbuilding. I wasn't expecting people to just show up. That's really cool. Thank you, guys. Sorry, Ronald, I got distracted. I'm so freaking tired. You have no idea. After streaming such long nights, and which is, honestly, that's my normal sleep pattern, is I will go for nights not being able to sleep, and then crash out, be tired for the next couple of days. I'm totally used to doing that. Oh, wait. Did it go? Here I am typing and don't even notice. Are we all here? Can you hear me now? Anyway, I am tired, but it's really, unfortunately, aggressively normal for me to go for days of not being able to sleep because I just want a game, and then have a few days of just being completely dead and not able to sleep because I have like 3 sleeping disorders. And I just wanted to do some cozy shipbuilding. So I thought, you know what? Screw it. Why not do it on stream? I was going to do it anyway, right? This is the Crimson Horde. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Power on. Adapter mode. Carrying. Power off.
There we go. I'm willing to bet that that whole time I was probably not being heard either. Because my headset does kind of sort of need to be powered on, even though it powers off immediately. Anyway, hi, how is everyone? Can you hear me now? Okay, great. All right, so let me go over this all again. I am tired, but this is absolutely normal. Like, I will go for days just wanting to game and not sleep, and then kind of deal with the fallout from that later. So I just wanted to do some like cozy shipbuilding. I want to play around with shipbuilding some more, explore it more. And I thought, you know what? It seems awfully darn ridiculous to do all that exploration off stream. So this is a Crimson Horde transport that I captured during an overtime mission. And of course, that's right when the battery would die. Un momento. This might cause things to stutter for a moment. All right, there we go. So this is a Crimson Horde transport that I captured during an overtime mission, and I couldn't get around with inside of it because a lot of these overtime specific ships are not PDY friendly. So last night off stream, I kind of tore it apart a little bit, placed the doors. What was really weird about it is that the paint job suddenly changed to this red color. I did not do that. It was not this before. And even weirder, once I was able to get in it, it was filled with pests. So the pests were still in the ship waiting to be killed after I PDY'd it. I was I I would just say that I wasn't expecting that. So it's not a bad ship. I will tell you that these bridges I was never much of a fan of because I always liked the idea of crew being more comfy on my ship, and these jump seats back here just I'm sorry. They just look like my back would hurt for the next 10 days if I sat in one of those for 5 minutes. But the rest of the ship, I really or the rest of the bridge, I really like. Um, I do like there's actually a seat for a co-pilot. I don't know if any co-pilots actually use these, and I probably have some modded in bridges based on this design. So I'm cool with kind of messing around with it a bit more. So aside from replacing the doors, I did not do anything else. This is all originally as it was intended. So underneath the bridge, it broke off into these. Um, I think what is that? That's captain's computer core, capped off by some random storeroom, which seemed okay, kind of whatever, you know. And then there was crew over here. Like what is this? This is a 2x2 battle station. I'm starting to realize that I like the OG Stroud battle station more than I like the premium edition. The premium edition packed so much into it that it was hard to get around. And then it pops out right in the back to I think that I forgot to maybe put a ladder there up to the docker. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not intending to use that. I'm just playing around with insides and outsides. Anyway, how are you two doing? Savage! My goodness, darling. I am so sorry. I was so tired and so hungry that I just needed to call it before doing any of the main content stuff for you. And I think I didn't really realize that we were in such different time zones. And I know you stream too, and I don't want to cut into your stream time. Yeah, okay. Um, so maybe I, I'm thinking I might try to hang on to my original character while we do some main content stuff on a new character, and just be very, very careful with how much, what is it? Uh, sorry, brain. How fluffy the save is so that game not get mad. And then I wanted to maybe talk to you about doing some of that main content stuff on a schedule that works more for you. Because I don't need to keep a schedule. But you do. Like, you got the kiddos and stuff. Okay. Uh, that is totally cool. I'm if you're not too aggressively burdened at the moment, I'd be happy to see, like, to kind of test out this whole, popping out and do a new character thing now. I know it's really unplanned, but I'd be more than happy to test it, see what happens. It might break the whole damn thing. It might not. We never know. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So let's start by um, testing out your moderator capabilities. Can you change the title to cozy content stream instead of shipbuilding? Or even cozy main content stream? No. Um, because I'm on the Chromebook. So what I've got is Talk Studio. So I wasn't sure if you had the power to change that from the Twitch backend. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Listen, this is a learning curve and we are learning together. I'm going to see if I can change the title from the Talk Studio side. Otherwise, I will have to, what is it called? Jeepers creepers. I don't know if I can do it out here. I know that it gives me the ability to set my title when I start this stream. That's going to be widgets. I don't want to do that. My dashboard is on a completely different device right now. But you're right, I could just pop a new tab here and change the title really quick. I'm just I try to be careful about tabbing out and doing stuff that has a tendency to make things really um we just say um uh, uh it no like and go all jitter and stuff. Oh, sneezy. Ooh, I'm so sorry. It's not even a computer, it's a Chromebook. Like, I'm so limited because originally I only got this thing to do writing and I thought I might try to do artwork and none of that ever worked out because I just underestimated how much it was needing more power to do this thing. So I am tired. I am so freaking tired. And if I have a harder time wording today than usual, I apologize. But my my brain no cooperate with sleep sometimes. But let's get into it. Let's do this. This is going to be exciting. I'm going to do a different character with no mods and start from the beginning because Savage is very new to Starfield, and I kind of took it for granted that I took it for granted that most of the people who watch my stream already play Starfield, and Savage being completely new to it. Um, oh wait, I have to turn off creations first, don't I? Oops. Yeah, so I just wanted to do something. I wanted to do something nice for Savage, but also for other people who are maybe new to Starfield and thinking about it. But I need to back out and not do this because I have to turn off the creations first. So no spoilers, but Savage knows nothing about like what happens and how this game becomes so limitless. Oh my god. Game please. I didn't need to hit new right away. Uh, oh my god, is it gonna make me it might. Oh good. I can say no. And the other reason I wanted to do this is because I do want to do 100% achievement run. And I took a look at the achievements that I already have, and it's not going to be that difficult. I've got most of the main game achievements already. I just need to do some outpost stuff and the DLC. Yeah. I'm not deleting the other character model. And also, I got the Dark Star stuff done in a day before anyway. Wait, I want to check. I want to double check. But to be perfectly clear, I don't mind doing the Dark Star stuff over again. It does not bother me at all. Okay. Savage, here we go. Right? Right, right. It's probably even going to load a lot faster. But I'm also going to shut the F up while characters are talking, okay? I'm not going to talk over them. Okay, I just got chills.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? No, I hear this is the last dig. I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go! Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right, Savage, here we are at character creation. How do you feel about everything you just saw? I never noticed how much it plays out like a movie until I did it again. Hopefully, it's already very evident why I love this game. I think my heart didn't stop. Yeah, exactly. I think my heart didn't stop beating fast for at least 30 minutes after that opening. Hmm. Thinking of this one as a preset, but she's way more accurate to the character I'm actually going to create for this run. So I'm going to stick with my plan of making this particular character. I have a tendency to prefer somewhere between, like kind of right in the middle between muscular and thin. I don't really feel like changing much here. So screw it, let's just go for it. So here I'm going to pick some background stuff. Okay, and then my traits. So my background is Cyber Runner. And a Cyber Runner is basically like a cross between a hacker and a thief. Um, it's all about stealth and speech checks. It's home. This is. I don't think I have ever played any other background. And then I usually choose Neon Street Rep because Neon is always my hometown. That's right. Empath will help me with those speech checks. And then Taskmaster just makes it so that my let me put it this way. Taskmaster is one of the few additional traits that doesn't have a penalty. Like some of these are like, you're cool with this thing, but this part hurts you. But Taskmaster is just one of these that's a great addition. It just means that uh brain word it means that if I'm running with a crew, sometimes my ship will repair itself. So I'm good. This is what I was going for. Are you ready to continue? Or do you want to like go off about how cool that opening was? Good, good, good. Let's finish her up. And I am going to A to name. So this is Jack.
You were one of the weirdest hires I've ever had. From hacking computers to digging for minerals. You're lucky our turnover rate is so high. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Okay, there was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's blank after I went into that tunnel. What is that thing? What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Barrett?
Man,
long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that. I'm fine, nothing to talk about. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
You gotta be kidding me with this!
They're just bugs! We've got this!
Okay, stick to cover. Stick to cover. Let's go!
This is bad.
Wanna try that on me, huh?
Oh my god! Drop that one! Ah! Just get started! Fire! I'm blind! Try again! No, that one. Don't give up! Got some more of this.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me, okay, for Amivel, I have no idea. And I will check that in a bit because I should definitely knock it down to very easy. If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. What is Constellation anyway? What is Constellation anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Real quick, Savage, if you wouldn't mind, we need a ban hammer in chat.
Thinking it over? Good instinct.
Just give me a sec here, Barrett. Hang on, maybe I can do it. Cool! I did it! First time swinging my own
What?
ban hammer.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry
Thought you
about that.
said something.
Okay. What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Not a problem at all, my dear. Are you pretty up to speed still? Did you miss any of the story? Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, so these, the way that our dialogue options usually work,
Hey, waiting on you.
Barrett, calm down, is anything below the top two is gathering information, but the top two will progress the dialogue. So I've got, why send me? Shouldn't you go? Or you're giving me your ship? And I'm thinking this one. Nah, it makes more sense to say, why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Oh, okay, okay, I guess I can do it. Alrighty, cool. You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Alright.
And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
But first, we loot. Oh, and we also check difficulty. Oh boy.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
So what I'm doing here is I'm just sorting my weapons by damage. I have a tendency to slot my melee weapon there. And I will slap my pistol there. Oh, sweet. I picked up one of these. Okay. So that'll just go in the main gun spot. Even though it is less damage output than literally anything else. That'll come in handy later. Do what on Xbox?
I assume.
Yeah. It's just left stick.
Know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
There is a set story. There will be some choices later that will have the option to have differences, but right now during the tutorial, it's pretty set. Just grabbing anything useful. Also, you get an XP boost when you are fully rested, so I'm going to sleep for an hour. Okay, you ready for the next part? I'm going to assume that you are, and you're just slightly distracted by a child right now. Here we go.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Whoops. Jumped the gun, did that already. Oh no. Progress plot, please.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
From here, there are a couple of different ways that I can get to the next part. I can either go to the menu and come to Star Map, and it will highlight where I need to go from here. Or if I hover over it with the middle of my HUD and select it, I can long press my X button and it will travel.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. I believe you would consider this victory cause for celebration.
I'm actually rather enjoying it. Because my first time through, I had no idea what the hell was going on.
Pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
But knowing much more about the layout of the game, I feel more equipped to survive this than I did my first time through.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Vasco, please. Now, this game doesn't recycle junk like most Bethesda games, but you can still use your hand scanner to pick up on anything useful. I'm also a coffee mug collector, doesn't matter what game I'm in. Vasco. Ooh, hang on a second. That'll come in handy later. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm also, wanting to monitor my carry weight right now. Bosco, please. That could come in handy later, too.
Keep your head down! Is all you got?
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. Damage registered. Exoskeleton damaged.
Forget this!
Get him, Bosco. Now let the looting commence. Also, my first time through, I felt a lot of pressure to sort of speed through this. So this time, I'm really taking the time to, loot, look around. just a generic. That'll come in handy later. Thank you, sweetie. Ooh. Yeah, baby. Smart money is on leveling up lockpicking. Even though combat is great. And I'll just hang on to that skill point until I need it then. Always catch a nap whenever. Oh, wait, before I go further, those of you who've been in this game for a while may or may not know there's a butt ton of lore here. I'm not even sure if Savage is intending on playing it. It's just mostly just hanging out to, like, learn about the game from me. My God. These are a lot of words. So, if people want me to go through the lore, I can, but I would rather not, because that's many, many words. Basically comes down to the fact that this was a, that is a very valid point, Savage. So what it comes down to, if you're paying attention to the lore, is that this site was used to research how dangerous alien animals could be used in like warfare, combat. Like most games, food can be used as healing items if you run out of things like med kits. Always annoyed me that I can't get to that friggin' chunks in there. Waffles, please. As usual, early game weapons are next to completely freaking useless. Okay.
A few more hours, then it's time to drink.
One thing that is very important, loot all ammo. Even if it's not for the weapon you're currently using, because someone may drop a more powerful weapon that uses different ammo. Okay, here we go. Okay.
I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner.
And we're just gonna wait hidden for a little bit for that danger meter to come back down.
Great. We got a magician here. Hiding, huh?
Uh-huh.
Give it up, and I'll go easy on you.
No.
And there goes my share.
Yep. Loot. Loot. Waffles, please.
The heck?
I believe the enemy is nearby.
Yeah, they spotted us. Okay. That's alright, buddy. Let's,
That smarts.
okay.
Gonna take you down.
Alright, here we go. Hey!
Prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Oh! Ah!
Way over head.
Waste of time. Knew I'd find you. You are
One thing that is really nice about this game is in between combat stages, you will have a time to, you will have blah, 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 words. Words, Briar. Waffles, please. So there's another terminal with so much lore. Oh, wow. Okay. Red Devils. That is something that you learn about later in the game. Okay. And yes, my health is low. I'm also going to show you another trick. I picked this up when playing Fallout New Vegas. Sleep to heal. Don't waste healing items when you can just take a nap. And side benefit, you get the XP bonus from sleeping as well. So it's a win-win. You get a nice little nap, you get an XP bonus. You don't waste any resources healing. And it's not like the enemies won't wait. I looted you, yeah? Okay. Did I get you? Okay. And I got you, okay. And clearly, by the number of dead scientists everywhere, something went terribly awry here. Bet I can live with that. Something else I learned from playing New Vegas is they will load staging areas with so much shit. Looks like I'm already overweight, though. Because we don't have to worry about combat again until we go through that door. So we can just take our time. We can mosey on through. Grab whatever is useful. Hey, you. Bobbles.
Captain Jack, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share, so he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Just who are you and Barrett? What is Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is this Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Oh, that was stinking hilarious. One moment, Auntie Belle. Let me read what you just said. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even pay attention to the whole Captain Jack thing. And now I have 2 reasons why I named my character Jack. But now for why we're actually
Allow
here.
me to assist you with
Yes.
carrying your items.
Yes, please. Okay, all right. So you can take 100. Oh, goodness, I am fat. I am a fatty McFat. Uh, why don't you take all of these? Oh, yeah, you can take the books. Oh, nifty. Savage, researching is one of those things that helps you to upgrade your weapons and your armor. And these lab outfits um, give you a little advantage when doing research. I'm definitely thinking we go with that. That's what? Nope, dang it. Vasco, give back. Okay, there we go. That's the button I wanted. That's a cool outfit. Let's I only have 1 packs. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize I had looted some boost packies. Hell yeah. And spacesuits. This damage resistance is higher. And weapons. I do not need 4 cutters, or 2 eons, or 6 maelstroms. or all of those. Even though it's a rare item, that one does less damage than the other two meelees. So I'll let you take all the meelees. You can take the extra maelstroms. Take both Krakentals and the Kraken. There we are. We have unburdened ourselves. And I need a potty break. No worries, my lovely. There's also the VOD, so if you do get lost, you can always uh come back and watch the rest of it later. Just remember that we are about an hour and 45 minutes into stream. So if you want to come back to that timestamp, easy peasy. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Also, I do co-stream to YouTube, which will store them forever. Whereas Twitch will only store the VODs for about 7 days, I think, is their latest. YouTube will hang on to them, and I can also go back to the YouTubes and I can edit them and stuff later. Yes, 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 yes. So you go take care of whatever you need to take care of. Oh, should be just like YouTube, whatever, and Briar Shade. I'm Briar Shade everywhere. Alright, fossils. Let's do this.
We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Something's out there. Come on! Don't just stand there! Watch out! Better dead than me! They are paying!
Woo!
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Thank you for that,
Exterior plating damaged.
You're done!
yeah. Okay. I never noticed how much this place was just loaded with med packs. Extra digipicks. Which obviously. More lore. I don't do anything special with my YouTube channel. Eventually, I'll probably do some video editing, but I'm not sure on that yet. Money. Two more lockpicks, and I can level up my security. I don't recognize the critter. Probably a native. That looks suspiciously like a Terramore farm. Waffles, please. Cool. Ah, we just saw a whole terminal with this guy talking about stuff. And that's bound to be more low. Ooh, hello, data slate.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I recognize some of those names. Like, there's a lot of backstory. That I didn't notice was all over this place. Also, I'm noticing my movement is getting a little wobbly. So I might get a jitter warning soon. I know we were just there. Alright. Bubbles.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Early game heat leeches are a great way to work on leveling your stealth skill. Bobbles. Now, since I banked that skill point, and I only needed one more safe to level security.
We're dead. We're all dead. relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
So yeah, once I've finished picking this lock, I'll be able to level up my security skill. Bingo, bango, bongo. There was a decent weapon there, it looked like. Okay. Oh. Okay. Same amount of damage as the other Eon, but because it's a epic pistol, it's got some added benefits. Nice. Okay. And like most locations, you got your loot box at the end. Potential to swap out my melee. Nope, rescue axe is still the most dangerous weapon I currently possess. Now, because I'm someone who has been playing this game a while, I know that on the other side of that door, I could have a potential success with a speech check. And if you're familiar with Bethesda tactics, alcohol of any kind will help raise your speech check ability. That's why I said that could be useful. Except this one is just damage resistance. Bummer. Okay, do I have anything for speech? Well, the music is just going off right now. Alright. I've got nothing to help with a speech check, but we're just going to go for it. Save first, though. Here we go. Alternately, I could just shoot him from here. Nah. Better levels of speech.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Okay, we're not going to be attacking. So I have the option to tell the truth or tell the lie. So the truth is, I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship. Lie, that's right, I killed Barrett. So tell your pirate friends to back off. I'm gonna go with that one.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the frontier. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There we go. We have, I don't suppose we can just agree to disagree. No hard feelings. I can attack, which I'm not going to do. There's my persuade. One moment. I need lip balm. Persuade. There's no treasure in my ship. Notice I said my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
This is where we do our persuasion check. Your greens are pretty much guaranteed. Your yellows are riskier, but usually yield better results. Your reds are not going to go through unless you've got a really good speech boost. So I think I'm going to risk it and go for the yellow. Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Just take a moment and count how many you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like.
You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should
Bang.
now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
And because I looted me a boosty pack that I'm not trained to use yet. Oh no, oh no fall damage, please. Okay, good. Now, what it was just saying is I can just fast travel back to the ship from there.
Captain Jack, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Mm-hmm. Let's get it. Now, because I am about to jump star systems, I'm going to take a little bit out of ballistics and put that into my grav drive. Do my standard trick of just hovering over my quest marker, and away we go.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alrighty. All I'm doing is setting my suit to hide. So now that if I'm in a breathable area,
What? No bear?
You should see some of the ships we did land near. Like their owners,
Memory
for
is
decorating their ships
uncanny.
with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
okay. I just noticed that popped up. It wants me to talk to the ships. Oh, on Xbox on the controller, it's RB. So I want to talk to this guy, but first, Waffles. Waffles, come here.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting
Yeah.
for carrying objects
Uh-huh.
is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
That's all good, Mr. Waffles. Okay. Gonna leave the books there for now. The resources, I'm keeping that. Those. I definitely I think I already had one, so I can just take all of that. Yeah, I'll just take all of the weapons. None of the resources. But you can hang on to the books for right now, my dear. I'll grab the mugs from you later. We're going to talk to this ship services tech.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
We've got, where did you say I could sell things? Let me see what ships you have for sale. I'd like to purchase a vehicle. I'd like to view and modify my ships, or 1,000 credits. My ship needs repairs. It's never a bad idea to grab a rover, and they are free with base game.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, never mind. I lied. And now I'm curious.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Vanilla, what do we have? Ooh, okay. So without getting immediately into shipbuilding and with enough credits, you have an option to upgrade to a better ship right
Everything
there.
looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Here's the Trade Authority kiosk that he just mentioned. We're going to unload some stuff. Again, don't need
I
5
am
of them.
capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Sometimes it can be helpful to hang on to legendaries even at this stage. I didn't notice I picked up an Equinox somewhere. So, does as much damage as the Eon. And more damage than anything else that I have for that category. So we're going to hang on to that. And start unloading anything else that we're not going to need. So for that reason, I can sell all of these. And that's weapons. So check this out. The Pirate Assault Suit is less damage resistance, but higher value. It's a good idea that I looted that because I can sell it. I don't need 2 boost packs. And I sure as heck don't need this mining pack anymore. Only got the 1 helmet. Definitely not ever going to wear that hat. Don't need 2 hazmat suits. Don't need that. Keeping that. I like that. Not going to keep the jumpsuits either. Will potentially have use for all of this. And there we go. One of the things that I do really love about this game is why do you want me to go to the menu? I don't need to go to... Oh, you want me to look at missions, okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't need that, but thank you, tutorial. Are you good? Thank you. All right. Back to what I was saying. The settled systems are pretty much like any large country. You're going to have different cities that are, differently put together. So New Atlantis is very high-end, very upscale. I would say it compares to probably LA or New York. This guy's going to say something to me. Later on, we'll run into a city that has more of a Old West vibe, and then after that, there's even a city that is pretty much cyberpunk.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
And knowers know why I might be heading to the viewport right now. Is he there? Does he show up later? Later. The first time I spoke to him, I was kind of coming through this way, heading to the spaceport, and I saw him just like jump over this wall here and then go into the viewport. And I followed him because I was like, bro, that's a cool spacesuit. Where'd you get it? And yeah, that was how I met him the first time. This transit system is the easy way to get around New Atlantis. Took me a really long time to figure that out. Just want to check on something real quick. I don't know when they updated that, but it was not like that before.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me.
I
New
forgot, I
Atlantis
think.
relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
It's always a good idea to go to any of these blacked out markers, because those are your fast travel points. And so even if you don't need them now, you might need them later.
The Freestar Collective and the UC are still fighting the colony war. We just need to convince her that President
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry.
Yes, RV hides your suit.
To those lost during the colony war.
God, technically, I don't need to run all the way over here now, but I'm just gonna grab it super quick anyway. There's our first quest, fam.
I feel underdressed. Rations? Check. Rifle? Already stowed.
I'll grab the rest later.
Wish that bartender at
Waiting
the
in the
viewport
cargo
would
hold.
stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
And the activities have started. You will get so much quest spam just wandering through major cities. It's a beautiful thing about Starfield, man. You can always learn something new. Like most games, your plus symbol is going to be local doctor stuff. So if you are severely hurt, or if you just need to purchase some healing items, in Starfield, Reliant Medical is your place to go.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know this stuff, but a lot of times the earth will make you sick.
I'm just grabbing a couple more fast travel points.
Shayla,
Here's our transit system to the residential district. It can take a minute to get used to these big cities. If you're real sneaky, there's usually a bunch of food on these tables.
What's the fun in that?
And if you're super sneaky, if your stealth is high enough and you need food, you can steal it there.
That was one
Or
hell of
if
a
you come
night.
to maybe some area that's a little bit out of sight, nobody's paying attention. Quick save anyway. I do need to heal, but so as long as I'm hidden, I won't get caught. Okay. We're too detected for that one. So this is an easy, like, stage 1 way to load up on some extra food. And if you're really new to Bethesda, or even if you're not new, it's a Bethesda game, which means that there are skill books all over the place. In Starfield, they are magazines, and one of them is right here at the Dawn's Roost. You can pick up the New Atlanteans number 3.
Shift's over. Time for the roost.
So Dawn's Roost is high-end food.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
Chunks is ultra-processed convenience food. And I honestly, I wish this stuff existed in real life, because it looks like so much fun. And later on, where's the Chunks employee? I don't see him anywhere. There's at least one place where I know I can loot a Chunks hat, and I'm all about it.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
Centurion Arsenal, great place to pick up some weapons early game.
Hello.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Did I already get this? I must have. Good job, Briar. Just smack right into the window. CJ's is your basic kind of like a gas station convenience store kind of thing. So you can pick up a lot of food and drink items, maybe some healing items, but it's mostly just food and drink.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
EIT Clothers. Good spot to upgrade your fit if you have enough money.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems. Let's find you something that you love.
I'm actually quite satisfied with what I'm wearing now. But just to give you an idea of some of the other options in the game. At first, I really liked this one because it was the most form-fitting, but as I said last night, the ribbing on the shirt, I do not like it. Like, even looking at that makes my nipples itch. The form wears are actually designed to go underneath these ponchos, which very futuristic and also just butt freaking ugly. That's not bad if you're into the whole black on black on black. I also don't really like the suits, the classic suits. I don't know. Now this isn't bad. How much is this? $450? What do I have? I mean, it's a little spendy, and I'll probably have a chance to like loot something like this later. More form wear. More black on black. These are okay. The arm pockets, just why? Never understood that either. So yeah, none of that really calls to me more than the outfit I'm already wearing. But maybe something there could appeal to your interests. Nobody, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I didn't notice that right away. They are anonymous, so feel free to lurk. But if you want to say hi, you're more than welcome to.
Got there a lot, right?
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Okay, here we are. We are about to enter our
lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
So, Savage, your timestamp is 2.5 hours into stream. And I also learned that if I'm having trouble quick saving, like if my game is just getting kind of crufty, if I sit down in any chair and wait, it will pop an autosave. It's just another way to double preserve your game, just in case. And here we go. Main questy.
Captain Jack, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Okay. So this is the entryway to the lodge. I don't know if my key already works here. It doesn't. Okay. That door will become important later.
I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
It's always interesting to hang back and listen to them argue.
here to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Why don't you start with telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
It doesn't matter. I have your artifact. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me. It was bright lights and music. I've never done the snarky answer, and I'm going to do it now. I'm not talking about this. That thing almost killed me.
So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
If you're a first-time player to Starfield, it's really tempting to go for this. All right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next. But I highly advise going with the second option. This is a little much. I need some time to clear my head. That will pause the main mission, and you can go do whatever the F you want You can do side quests. You can do factions. I highly recommend, especially the first time through, stop
Is
here.
there something wrong?
Shut up, Sarah. Stop here. Do the factions first. You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
This is all a little much. I need some time to clear my head.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I've occasionally had my doubts about
Now, where I would normally bank that skill point to work on the security skill, this is actually the better part to do your level 1 boost pack training. And that way, your boost packs that you have equipped will give you exactly that. They're boosty. So they give you the option to just jump a little higher. And the Constellation pack, definitely more attractive than the Pirate, and has a higher damage resistance. This is a good spot to open this door now. This basement area has all of the workbenches. So there's your weapons upgrades, your armor upgrades, industrial materials. Sometimes you'll need to craft something to craft something. Pharmaceutical station. It's where you can make chems. Cooking station, obviously, food. There's a couple of things here, onions, lettuce. None of this is stealing, so you can take that if you want. There's a med kit here. And the real reason for popping down here, weapons. This is the part where you hope you get something good. Ammo. I'm going to look around just a little bit more. When your security skill is high enough, there's a spacesuit right here with an upgraded Mark I Constellation suit. I've got a ways to go. Oh, thank you, Bono. That means a lot. But I will definitely be coming back for that at some point because of all the spacesuits in this game, the Constellation suits are the most form-fitting, and the least visually offensive. Now, I could just go straight to my room, but there is, where is it? Right here in activities, talk to Noelle about quarters. And Noelle will give us a nice little tour of the lodge. So before you talk to Sarah, talk to Noelle, you get a nice little tour. Oh, and magazine collectors, here's another one right here. So this one will permanently reduce my fall damage by 5%.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud.
As
How
much
may
as
I
I love
assist you?
uncovering new questions, I wouldn't
no, I
mind a
don't
few
need any
answers now and then.
Just, checking in.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
Right.
I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How long have you been working on all of this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Bonnell, I hadn't intended on doing a 24-hour stream, but I'm sure I will at some point. I was wondering about the other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
No, 100 followers, we were going to do a community event, custom ship build, and that is on the schedule in Angry's time slot on Monday the 21st, so 11 p.m. Central. Y'all get to, if you're around, you get to. Angry is going to post polls, and in his own words, you get to torture me by forcing me to build something like. Why is it torture? You already know I build like absolutely cursed ships. And of course, I mean, me being me, when
Everything all
Angry said
right?
you were going to torture me, I was just like, ooh, do it again. I liked it. And he was like, I said the wrong thing, said the wrong thing, said the wrong word to Briar. Because, yeah. Anyway, so how would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I'm not going to give up any of my organic. Well, actually, no. Let's see. Let's see if I do have anything.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Okay, so that's good to know. Early game, if you're low on money and you've been collecting stuff, you can sell them to Noelle. It's recommended to actually hang on to them, though, because you'll need those for your research, and the research is critical later on. But I am going to sell it all, because we need money, too. So all that organic stuff I could have looted back at the base on Crete, I could have sold it all to Noelle here. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Then let's get a move on. Are we not doing the tour?
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
That's the first time she's just hung out there.
I hope you are
Oh, because they want a
satisfied to see
dialogue.
the
I got
quarters
it.
available to you.
Up there all alone for so long?
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Weird. Okay. She usually does give a tour right there, and I'm surprised that she didn't. Either way, we can handle it on our own. This door will take you to the roof. Most of the stuff in here won't be considered stolen, and there's always a chance to find something useful, like money. And there's, of course, lore books and stuff hanging around, too. And Briar bumping into walls. Looky, looky. Mine now. That med kit held organic resources, which I can take right back downstairs and sell to her. So, that's good to know. In my other character, I have a mod that puts like some interesting posters into the game, and that poster right there is swapped out with a sexy mantis poster. This is a supply closet. Not really much in here, but there are some mods that put things in that room. This is the library. Another several runs of mods will put things in here. So this hallway goes to the upper level, sort of like bar area. And then that just overlooks the main library. So to give you a full rundown of this, it's basically a oh, we forgot a room, didn't we? Nope, we got that room. Okay. So it's a circular pattern as you come through. This hallway comes all the way through here and loops around to the sort of bar area. There is a cooking station right there. But most importantly, for those speech checks later, all kinds of wine. Yoink. Looting things is always easier with the hand scanner. As long as it's sort of in that center bit, your hand scanner will pick it up. Okay. So from the bar, hallway, hang a right. When you get to the library, that's your sort of like a which mod? What? Oh, the posters? Gosh, I don't know offhand, but I'll look it up later. Okay. So this library is your sort of your like your internal landmark point, because your room in the lodge is right here, right next to the library. And some important things to note is, yes, you can sleep in that bed, which means you always have a spot to gain your XP boost. Do not take that. It'll be tempting. But this is a fancy smashy thing up here. That is a weightless locker, meaning you can store unlimited items in here. And when you start to get really fat, bogged down by resources, weapons, ammo, whatever, it is a good idea to remember that you can always just unload there, especially when you're collecting resources to do research. And those things do weigh in the base game. It's a good spot to drop off all resources. And then every time you come back to the lodge, and you have an opportunity to do more research, you can come here. On my controller, it's X to transfer. And then if I come down to specifically the resources tab, all I have to do is right bumper, and that will take all the resources. I can grab them all. I can slow walk down to the research station. And that way I don't have to carry everything on me. We did grab another activity to check the Constellation mission board. Doing surveys for Constellation is a great way to earn cash. And I learned from Reaver that fully surveyed planets actually give you better resources if you put a base down. So your Constellation mission board is right here. I'm not going to grab any of those right now. And we are good to go. Let us progress the main quest.
I am at your service, Captain.
I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Main quest progression at the 3-hour mark.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
From here, we can do I still need time to get settled, or I'm ready. I'm going to go with I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
We can be really snarky, legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. We can be sort of like medium range, good, a chance to learn more about the United Colonies. Or we could go full bore. Have to admit, I'm excited for my first mission. think I'm gonna go middle of the road.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
So that's important to note. She will give you good stuff the more that you progress through the main quest. So again, you have the option to just bolt here, or main questy. Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules, or just understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Later on, I'll show you how to launder stolen goods. First, I gotta sneeze. Pardon me.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
All of these little things that are popping up in your activities task, or tab, those of us who've been doing this for a while, God, we hate these. But if you are new to the game, first-time player, these are great ways to get some XP and a few rewards under your belt before you progress further.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
UC Vanguard is your first faction that you will run into in the game. That is John Tuala. He is the person who will attempt to recruit you into the Vanguard. At this point, I will not be joining Vanguard right away because we're mostly just going to be focusing on main quest stuff. But for anybody who's interested, this is your first faction.
Sarah. Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
That UC citizenship does come with a free house in the game. What's the Vanguard?
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
So, important to note that this guy can give you missions, which are also good XP. Great place to earn some credits, maybe get some gear. Let's see. No thanks. I'd rather chart stars than fight wars. Wow. I would love to join the Vanguard. Sign me up. Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first. I have never done the snarky option. No thanks. I'd rather chart stars than fight wars.
Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Who is this Moera?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Did you say did Moera say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
A bar in a spaceport. Sounds like home. No thanks. We're off to Sidonia, then. Or, thank you for all your help, John. I'm going to be polite. Thank you for all your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay. So from here we're going to head to the spaceport. And the activities will pop with the option to check in with him later. I'm going to see if I take fall damage doing this.
You
Little bit.
expecting me to jump down after you?
even do on Gagarin?
From here, you can take the Nat back to the spaceport. There is an alternate route. This elevator will take you into sort of the underground of New Atlantis, the Well. It's much more grungy. Basically, it's the ghetto. It's where the poor people live. The well, however, can be a great source for resources.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? I eat leeches as long as my leg.
We have our well med bay. Any bar anywhere in the game, you are likely to be able to recruit crew. This lady will up your defensive systems. I've never spoken to Rick Duran. I don't want to right now. Citizens are just your basic NPCs, but this is Jake's. And here's a good spot to find a decent mission board. Mission boards can be pretty, they're cool. We have some options to mostly, so we got destroy, kill, deliver. Here's one thing that my partner helped me understood when I very first started. If it's at, it is a space battle. If it's on, it is planet side. What kind of cargo space do I have? Delivery missions are a wonderful way to get some extra credits. I will not have enough cargo space for this delivery, but I could potentially grab some extra credits with this one. There's also more options to pick up missions to survey planets. Surveying, if once you've met another constellation member, surveying is another great way to earn a boatload of creds. And I'm gonna come back through this main hallway, but you can go through that way. You can also just come through here. So you have a med station. A restaurant where you can buy some good food, or if you're sneaky enough, steal it. That's head of a religious organization. We are not going in there. This place, Apex Electronics. This guy always has the most digipicks to sell.
Don't call me Al.
I'm not saying your whole name. It's a goddamn mouthful.
You can call me Allie or Grace, just not Al.
Al's easier.
Al sounds like a mechanic who uses his shirt as a snot rag. Al sounds like the guy whose favorite instrument is an armpit. Al sounds like...
All right, Miss Altagracia Marian Gonzalez. Is that better?
It's a start.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
If I remember correctly, she is recruitable crew as well. But this is the guy we're down here for. Always has the
Can't
most
say I'll have what you
digipicks.
need, but you're welcome to look. You see something you like, just say the word.
Loading up on digipicks is always a good idea. He rarely ever has less than 5. Sometimes he'll have as many as 8. You burn through Digipics fast in this game. So, right next to Apex is the Trade Authority. Trade Authority is where you can launder your stolen items. You can't sell them anywhere else. And we're going to demonstrate this with at least one of the food items
Think
that I
about the trade
sold.
business? Who you know matters.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues
Welcome
to
to the
flourish.
Trade Authority. If you're here on
Makes you
legitimate
sick,
business, I
doesn't
would
it?
be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
I'm just looking around. That's a strange way to introduce yourself. Curses! You've blown my cover!
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'd like to see what you have to say. You can go through all of these. I'm not going to right now. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Of course, of course.
So if I go into my sell tab, everything I stole was a food item, so those are going to be an aid. And we'll just start with this Don Drew strip. So if I sell it to her as a stolen item, and then tab over to buy, all the way at the bottom, there will be buy back. I can buy it back for the same amount that I sold it to her for, but it's now clean. It will not be registered as a stolen item anymore. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, just in case, probably a good idea to do that with the rest of the stuff. Oh, is that the only one? No, because I'm in the wrong tab. So I'm just going to super quick do that with everything. Because if security catches you doing something naughty, they will take all of your stolen goods and you won't get them back. So it's always a good idea to launder your stuff.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
And we're good to go. God, Sarah, can you be more in the way?
Problem?
Everything good? We're here to help.
This spot, UC surplus. Another good place to pick up weapons and gear. What my partner likes to do is he likes to sort of like hide and punch this guy in the back of the head a few times until he gets scared and runs away. And then before he comes back, he'll swing through here, steal all the guns, and then walk them right down to the Trade Authority and launder them. Or sell them for cash. So if you're quick, sneaky, and have questionable morals, that's an option to get some good cash. Punch him in the back of sometimes he'll move to this seat here, and then you could just hide and sneak behind him, punch him in the back of the head a few times, he'll run away, and then just, smash and grab. So on the other side of the well, we came in through the Mass District side. Here's our exit. This elevator will take us right back up to the spaceport. I've gotten used to quick saving anytime I'm going to do a loading screen because, my goodness, my game likes to crash. So the spaceport elevator entrance to the well It's going to be right next to the Jemison Mercantile. There's a Terra Brew if you want some coffee.
Seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing.
Jemison Mercantile is another great place to offload some items,
Selling art is
pick up a
an
few
art
things.
itself, you know.
This guy will give you a very nefarious side quest. Let's see what Girly Pop's got for us.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
She'll have a little bit of everything. Ooh. This actually puts out more damage than my existing weapon. I've got just enough to buy it. And it has the unique added bonus of having the anti-personnel 10% damage against humans, and that would actually be very useful. I would need ammo. 27 caliber. Okay, I'm going to get it. Oh, look at that. 27 caliber. I'm just looking at the stats on some of these. If it's if the stat is in red, it's lower than your current stat. If it's green, it's higher than your current stat. And if it's white, is the same as your current stat. You can also hit this compare to equipped, and you can look at the available items side by side. I never like these because the whole armpit design. It's clear that they are designed to be worn with these little light jackets. Please, God, no, not the hat. That I just don't even know how to process. I don't think she has med packs. No, she does. Hey, it's always a good idea. Ship parts. We need those. Now we're low on cash.
Appreciate the business.
So we'll stop there for now. Oh my god, dude, bro, thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. 1 sec. Everything I just grabbed was going to go in these the new items tab. It's an easy way to find something quickly. So I'm going to favorite this in my pistol section and actually sell her those eons that I have.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay. So I picked up this coachman downstairs. I can put that somewhere, I'm not sure yet. This is still my highest damage melee? So weird. That I forgot that I needed to equip. So you take the Eon. You take both these Grendels. And not equip. I need to hotkey that thing.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Okay, where are you? I always have like a standard layout for things. Just in case. So I'll usually go like melee, primary weapon, pistol, sniper, and then whatever else I've picked up that could be useful. Oh my god, people please.
Curtis!
No, Amoli, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years.
Again, another bar. Great place to recruit crew. Oh, and looky who we've got here. Crucial to the main quest. 3.5 hour mark.
You know, I was just mentioning you to someone.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
I'm warm enough.
Where'd you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Scary? No, it just looks like you're trying too hard. It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating. Scary, da.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
So you're saying you're a thug? I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military? So you're saying you're a thug?
I guess maybe I am. Hell, I've been everything else in life. Why not add that to the list? I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there? As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me. That's bleak. Plenty of people are out there trying to help each other. Oh, gosh. You never really pay attention to how crucial those two lines are. Also, anybody who's just hanging out, lurking, if you get, like, bitch slapped by ads, keep in mind that I do co-stream this to YouTube. Those videos are saved. It's YouTube, same name, so you can always go back and watch the recording there if the ads knock you out of catching any of this crucial stuff. There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine by me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
And after that, he will no longer engage.
I'll see you around.
If you do get caught doing something naughty, here's your self-service bounty clearance. We are currently in UC space, meaning if the people who are mad at me are United Colonies, I cannot clear that bounty here. But if it's any of the other settled systems factions, I can clear that bounty here. And another mission board. I think it's going to have the same... Yeah, it'll have the same missions that were available down below. Simon is a really common crew member to pick up straight out of the gate. Marika as well. The rest of these are just generic crew. Wait, I forgot a thing. No, where am I? Okay, no, it's further down the spaceport. Okay. So as you're leaving that area with the viewport and all that, this sort of lounge area up here is another spot to find your bounty clearance and your mission board. That is UC security. There are a bunch of side quests in there.
UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Loading screen. Pop the quick save. From here, you can use A to board or X to take you directly to the cockpit. I need to drop something off in the cargo hold, so I'm going to do A to board.
We know when you're ready to launch.
Oh, shut up, Sarah. These nav consoles are another way to sort of chart your course. Most ships will have a nav console somewhere. So if you don't want to go through your main menu and into the star map there, nav consoles are always an option. If I remember correctly, yep. If you don't want to go all the way back to the lodge to your research, you've got one right on the ship. You don't have to have all of the items necessary to do a research project. If it's yellow, it means so it's that yellow dashed line, it means you have some of it. So there was that. And now here's the spot where I could put on that shielded lab outfit. Because you notice that first item, I only had one of the things available, but it filled up the top one too. That's what it means by those sort of like those sudden developments, is sometimes just filling in one will just sort of magically fill in some of the others for you too. And wearing something like this lab suit will help you do that. Let's see. See? We didn't have one of those. We just had a sudden development, and now that research project is complete. Oh! Sorry, wrong button. There it is again. And I'll fully admit, when I first started playing this game, I looked at things like that lab outfit and I'm like, dear God, why? I was never paying attention to the fact that the different clothing options will boost a certain stat. So, a hazmat is a +5 to health and your oxygen. And the regular, just the streetwear, is a +5 to my O2 recovery. The other reason why I wanted to board, so for the Frontier, there's a captain's locker here, and then your cargo hold here, and I'm going to put those ship parts in there. Ship parts are under your 8th section. Storing ship parts in your ship's cargo means that if you are in a firefight out in the wild, ooh, coffee cup, yoink, you'll have the option to repair your ship. And the higher your repair skill, the faster that helps repair you. A quick save. We're going to take off. One thing this game really nailed is the sound of the engines. Okay. Pop those extra pips into the grav. Hover over a quest marker. And away we go.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Hell yeah. I'm going to bank those skill points for my security skill again, because I want that Mark 1 spacesuit.
In Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Been looking
Suppose
for
that
you.
would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Before I head in there,
I'm going to keep finding you.
in
Just get this over
Sidonia,
with.
your ship services tech is right over here.
Sorry, we've got a backlog.
You can always look and see what ships they have to sell for sale. I wonder if I have enough money for a vehicle now. 25K. Okay, definitely can't afford that yet. But let me look at what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So depending on where you touch down, you will have other options for available ships. Those pips to the side will again show you. The blue is if it's an improvement over your existing ship. Red means it's a downgrade. Most of your base game ships, especially early stage, they're weak and fugly. The Discovery is pretty much exactly what we're already flying. Kind of like the look of that one a little bit. I've flown the Achilles before. She's not a bad ship. Good God. Why? Ugh. By the way, she is DLC. One of the first ones that they put in the game. That's to start the Trackers Alliance, which opens your ability to collect more heftier bounties. They pay better to go and find things and kill them. Or sometimes even take them in alive.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep the rocks out.
Another bar?
Yes.
Another spot to hire crew?
Hello.
That guy will give you some side missions if you're interested. Andromeda is another named crew. So you have your generic crew, which are usually going to be in these black on white spacesuits.
Don't want to lose an arm
And then
or
the named
something.
ones.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist.
Any local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
You're right. I meant no offense. I guess I can respect that. Come on, I'm not gonna spill anything to anyone.
You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you be well out to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business because I don't put up with this sort of drama.
Good God. Um, and just a heads up, I do have an appointment in an hour that I will have to log off for, and my alarm to remind me about that is going to go off in about a half hour. So I apologize ahead of time if that gets loud. I'm also going to grab that, just sort of shove it under my butt. Let's see. I'm looking for a Vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Wait, the Blackest Sea?
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am.
Space isn't that kind to the lost. He's in trouble or worse.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
This is a good spot to let your companion speak. It will up their affinity. That can become important later.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Persuade. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
I want you to imagine him out there alone. And here you are holding out for cash.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
What matters to you more, the money or Moira's life?
Yeah. I get your point.
We could be the only ones who could find him.
And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. That's enough. You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
If I wanted to, I could back out to my quick save. I could try that again. I can pay the 1,000 credits. I could ask him for work. I think I got the K on me.
You're a little short on funds there.
Oh God, I don't.
Come back when you got the credits.
Oh no. What do I have on me? I'm only, what, 200 short? Oh, none of what I have on me is worth much. Wait. Bam. Let's find a place where I can sell some wine.
Hello.
mission board bounty clearance.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Can you tell me more about the Trade Authority?
Oh man, no, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Freestars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
I'm looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Sir, please take my boozahol. I want to keep some of it because I might need to persuade someone later.
Come back anytime.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
That Stygian thorn that you see popping up, that's my partner.
Want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
His profile pic is actually his, speaking of. One moment. I'm letting him know that I can help with him with something now, or I could do it after my appointment. So if he would rather do it now, I may raid out, and then I'll be back on later. And I told him to say hi to everyone. Oh, he's taking a bit to respond. As well. Head on back to the dude person.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
He really wants someone to make the Terramorphs into Xenomorphs.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
Some old space
But there'd
trucker
be
with a
no
chip on
UC
her
if it
shoulder
hadn't been
trying to
for
start some
Mars.
fights, bringing up old conspiracy theories about the colony wars. Yeah, I know.
I'll tell him you said hi, Auntie Val. And I'm just saying I love you, and we'll get back to game. But again, in a little less than an hour, I will be popping off to take care of the thing, and then I'll probably be helping him. But depending on when I wrap up with that and when Reaper's going to be on, if Reaper's going to be on, because Reaper may be tired, and I'll send him a message and find out what his plans are. I could easily end up going till about 11 p.m. Central when Angry will take over. Starfield TV, man. It's 24-hour broadcasting.
Took his bait. The old fool ended up...
Let's talk about Moira again.
You got those credits? You pay his tab. I'll tell you what I know. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Let's head to Venus.
How goes?
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Thank you, Auntie Val.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
And yes, I'm ignoring that lady for a reason. Now this time I'm going to use the button that's going to pop me directly into the cockpit so I can show you how that works. As long as...
Let's get this freight into
Sarah doesn't keep getting in my way. Absolutely love taking off. It's probably one of my favorite things. Pop the pips. Oh, it is not going to let me do it this time, is it? There's too much else around. So we'll have to go the other way. Pardon me? Sneezing, I think. So here's another way that there's two ways to do this. I could pop out to the star map, look for my blue dot, and use that to set my travel point. Oh, that sneeze is edging me, damn it. Or I can come through here to this menu and come down to my missions. And if I set course here, I can set course directly from my missions panel.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Do you see Vanguard Warrior ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently.
Why are Varun Zealots out here near Venus?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I doubt they know where our Vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
I have the option to attack or sneak. I wish I would have no, wait, I did do a recent save. I would have to repeat that dialogue, but anyone want to see me try my hand in a fight right now? I'm gonna go for it.
Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Delun's footsteps.
Oh, it's not looking good for me. Son of a bitch. Granted, I am set to, like, the easiest setting. Once you have destroyed a ship in space, you can hover over it, and as long as you get to, just under the 500, it's either meter or mile mark, you can loot the remains. Sometimes they'll have credits, resources, ship parts. These, white little triangles point the way to space loot. If they're blue, it's an ally. If it's red, it's an enemy.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we leave it?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon!
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Now, once we get in here, it is a heck of a firefight. It'll be a big battle scene, lots of loot, lots and lots and lots of loot. I don't think I can do it in less than 30 minutes. This early stage. Like if I were, late game God mode, absolutely. I think it's going to be best for me to dock, call it here, raid out, and then if Savage is around, we'll come back to it later. I will board, but I think that's got to be the move because I know I can't get through that in an hour or half hour. So we are going to raid out to Tagorn VT. He is one of the first and bestest friends that I made amongst the streamer fams. Let me get you that raid message. Dang it, wrong button. One of these days, I really should set a copy and paste of this. One moment, my mouse is sticking. Okay, there's your raid message. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. I appreciate you all. We'll see you again soon. Oh no! I'm sorry, Reaper. I have an appointment to get to. Bye for now, Alley Cat. I'll be back later. Love you all. You take care. Before I hit that raid button, I'm going to mute my mic so that I can turn the volume up on Tag, and because it's messy when I try to raid out.